Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Phillies game has been delayed, so obviously we will get the notification in the chat on when that starts. It said like 7:30. Is that claim your Fallout the first limited preview in the Atomic Shop to try the scrap boxes of Hour 10 for free until October 17th. Fallout Shelter's latest update. Semi-dwellers and more. Hey, there's a screenshot from last week. Hey, Redneck. It's going all right. Your Redneck the shout out there?
Yeah, appreciate y'all being here this evening, and we'll save this thing here.
Hope you're behaving yourself, sir. All prepped for the
Yeah.
brother-in-law's visit.
Come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
I just said my better misread or the thing to do. I did the right thing and did it. Sounds legit, redneck.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I wonder what
Why?
Us shooting, but lowered from 150. Yeah, I saw that. I actually knew about that a few days ago. Help out, not that I'm going. Ain't wrong.
Gotta wait
Like,
a whole another hour for that food to reheat.
get like that. Little extra every couple of months or so, as they say. All right, level up, build a floor wall decoration
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating
in a shelter. Complete daily event.
Why?
All right, so. One, 2, 3, 4.
We really need to clean up around here.
Ah, crap, that's in the wrong thing there. Like I put it in the wrong spot there. And it'll be here about another hour or less. Guess it gets to drive. Her crazy? I'll guess you get to drive her crazy, redneck. Level up here. %5 bonus damage means enemies may explode into a gory red paste. Good to know. Gun Fu. Alright, unequip that one. Let's see here. Kind of a tough choice there. I got 3 points. We're the riflemen. Alright, so next challenge. What do we got to do on the weeklies? And the mini, wow, they're actually giving, oh shit, that sucks. So I gotta use the auto axe. Well, I'll probably save that for later. Let's see. Craft.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Get that craft going.
This gig sure is a downgrade from killing people for clothes.
Alright. Complete an event. Alright. Let's go over here and see what trouble we can get up to. You and a rooster started playing this? Oh, you guys are gonna have some fun. What is that? Claim the workshop? Well, somebody left it here, and gonna stretch and lurk. Right on, redneck. Have a good stretch. I am going to go roaming. Well, damn. Best weapon to use y'all to act so much. Hey, Dalasa. But your two-hand build. How you going, sir? And that we know that Dalasa does stream from time to time as well.
Yeah.
Just jumping around.
Okay,
Jump up, and
19
get
seconds
down.
till my gear's ready.
Oh. Okay.
My important gear is ready in 19 seconds. The Hillbot. The good turret, not so important. And you just lost
I hit
your.
the button.
You
I
need,
did.
Yes,
I
doing
did, I hit the
stuff.
button.
you need a control. Change to a controller.
Yeah, I do.
Because that's.
But all I have is my PS4.
And it says gotta kill 20 enemies. Yeah, I couldn't quite see because I have my.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
See, somebody left this building here. Or we just... Who wants dog meat? Oh, that clip with a throwback. It was a throwback to where? Just the other day. Heck, we're here. Like, take advantage of other people's builds. Problem is, you do end up waiting a bit. Forgot there was a mining spot there for iron. Where are these dogs coming from, man? They should... Ah. We're waiting. Oh, you can go slice up whatever's over there. Da 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 da. We got plans. What do we get out of that? Do I already know it? Oh, Dalasa says you subscribe. Thank you very much. Didn't get a notification on that, but rather surprised that the notifications are not popping in. All right. We got that done.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Moving right along. It's like, which direction? Okay. Oh, I keep coming back to the screen there. I need 8 more with the auto axe. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, why isn't it slicing? Damn it, wrong weapon. Okay. Drop that. Let's see. Fast travel. The Hornets and Sixers are getting away for some preseason basketball. We come along here. La 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 la. Fast traveling. When you absolutely need to get there yesterday. Wait, how many more challenges? Complete a daily operation, which is uplink, which is terrible. It doesn't exactly scale, but that kind of is what it is. Oh, I already got it. Okay, I can put the auto wax away. We're coming to deal with this wolf.
I'm all out of water. If you need some ammunition, I can help.
Since you're offering, let me up. Don't be shy now.
Oh, yeah, of course. All yours.
He lost his head.
Parts of Appalachia contain far less radiation in the topsoil than expected. A curious conjecture, considering population density is lowest there.
Looks like the Phillies and Bravos will be getting underway.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Is that Collectron has so many hobbies. Ba-da-da-da. Like the nearest vendor. What? Y'all have no milk for me? Well, screw you, cows! Oh, I was gonna come over there and jam with them. That's right. The jam session. What's up, dude? Like, good session.
The things we saw on the way here, enough to make you wish Bessie still had her guns.
All right. Scrap junk to produce springs. But what can be crafted that uses springs, I wonder?
Life is better since the bomb spell.
All right.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Well, that wasn't it.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Well, that didn't work out at all the way I was hoping it would have. Next destination, it will be... Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to... There was areas down here. I needed to find and locate. Notes, 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 notes.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
It's like it can spread jolly and holly. Okay. I'm assume, because I think there was like a couple. Yeah, there are a couple locations. Show up on the map that I have not been to before. Or at the very least, have not passed by. Well, they died as they lived. Well, that happened. Fast travel all the way over there.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if you find any. This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland. I'm not sure if I should hold it tough.
Yeah, it's a wasted land, folks. It's a wasted land.
Says they'll build us a better tomorrow.
Where are we going? We're going in here.
One day I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss. Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold. Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Same mistakes going forward.
Bottles of whiskey just laying around. Hey.
Everything I need here.
I thought I had seen what the wasteland
Ad
has to
Victoriam.
offer. But super mutants? This is a whole new kind of perverse.
Did you need something?
Weapons at the ready.
Hey there.
Take all the stuff.
I'll have some initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Welcome to Fort Atlas. My name's Initiate Pappas. My
Yeah.
team and I are based here, but we're often away gathering intelligence for Scribe Valdez.
Well, Scribe Valdez needs all the intelligence she can gather.
Well, stay safe out there. We'll never turn you down if you want to join us at the Metal Dome.
Nuke. You arrived in Appalachia not a moment too
Duty again? I swear that Shin has it out for me.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Oh! You startled me.
I hope my next mission is soon.
That's right, stand up when I talk to you.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Nothing to see here.
But plenty of stuff to take. We shall take all your things.
Why did I say that?
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance. What time of year? Where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Put ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority. But we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying that Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. There's something we should discuss.
Yeah, the fact that you guys leave all these beer bottles laying around. I mean, seriously. We stole their moonshine. Pick it all up. Take the stuff.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent
Really?
me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain what's-its,
Blue Mountain what's-its?
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
I found a letter saying the mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
What made you suspicious of Blue
I've
Ridge?
made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time.
Every
I
time?
understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence. And the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy. But
It left a legacy at all?
Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Too much. Okay, so what next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Well, if you leave a runner stranded. Roger, I'll meet you
Thank
there.
Initiate. At Victorium.
What about I subtract Victoriums?
Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that.
People of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
This order is to be expected in a place that has had oversight for so long. Still, this is...
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
Vic
someday.
Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
2 sets of plans, and the initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Well, I can't fast travel there. Alright, so where do I need to go?
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Down this way. Like here we go again on our own. Go phrase, no matter the smoker boy. Yes, I'm telling you to kick the habit. Alright.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Looks like it might rain later.
Enter the Blue Ridge office of West Virginia.
Ah, there you are, Inishi. I mean, friend.
Friend,
for the
yes.
informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
Sure thing, Layla.
Huh. Don't get too used to that.
I'll get used to it.
Listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
My paladin, I didn't know you saw me that way.
Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool.
Sure, I could use a
Great.
drink.
Take a seat.
Have a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Yes. Nuka-Cola, please.
One of America's finest? Coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
Yes. So about you and Night Shin.
I'd rather not ruin this. I just
It's already been
need a
ruined.
moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight.
What made you join the Brotherhood? She was kicked out of the Sisterhood.
Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The
Peace was her
Brotherhood
life.
felt like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
Sounds like it was you didn't know what you were signing up for.
No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the founders started out, I genuinely believe they were fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. I paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people.
Well, Braves are down at the bottom of the second, so it's nothing.
No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture?
That's a
I
good
often
point.
wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
A while ago you mentioned another knight. Connors?
Alan Connors.
Who's Alan Connors?
Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard.
They were the Nasty Guard.
Every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand.
They shared a bunk together.
Really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
What if things would have been different if he were here?
Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for
What call did she make? She didn't tell me, but it sounds like he was guilty too.
No. I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more.
Does he? Let's finish with a toast.
I think that's a fine idea.
I want toast. To you.
Thoughtful, but I can't accept. How about to you, Initiate? A harbinger of change and a force to be reckoned with.
Well, we try to reckon with the Force.
Bisalamati. Now,
Bisalamat?
on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Except, I've been here before. They know me, but I wear a mask.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield. My name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived.
Very
Okay,
short-lived.
Joanna, it appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow.
Yep.
Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks then.
Down to tax of brass.
It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Okay, oh, hold on. If you knew why light the Art Nap, why refuse our help?
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally.
Bullshit.
I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for
Kinda.
Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing.
Bullshit.
But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
Yes, she has.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel?
A novel worth a dime?
If you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Free enterprise? Where? Before that, you should know we have evidence connecting Blue Ridge to all this.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses.
Bullshit. They do smell like
It's the
roses.
straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Okay, then tell us what you know. We have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility.
Yes, it is. They are trying to weasel
Concerned
it.
about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme,
Which you are?
you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Yes, what happened?
Just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Reed, got your back.
It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime.
The crime of the
Does
scene.
that sound amenable to y'all?
What are we expecting to find there?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
What can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
What happened on the most recent trip? I think we have what we need. Let's go. Hey, Red Fox, how's it going?
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned
Glad to hear it.
a plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
But the Brahmin are already home, so keep talking. Alright, so we need to go to where? Harper's Ferry train tunnel. That is... Wow, that's all, literally all the way over here. It's on the far end. We've been here before. We're going in. Have I played? I have not played Fallout New Vegas. It's on that list of games for me to eventually play. It's a long list, as most know.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
What has you so on edge, Paladin?
As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions.
This, I am playing the Xbox version. But there is a PC version as well.
Alright, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Talk about this. And then I started blasting.
Hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
This is for real.
Theo is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Right. I have played it. I messed around a little bit with it. Was not necessarily enjoyed it. It's definitely meant for people who have played Fallout 76 for a long while. I mean, I played the pit content. So it's oh. Alright, plenty of stuff here. So if we... And then we started blasting. So head further in. All right. So we got enemies and stuff. Darn it. Giddy up, Buttercup. So all sorts of stuff here. So at least there is a crafting table here. Suspicious noises. A trapped farm animal. I need one hell of a hedge trimmer to get through this place. IT work order. New ID system. Alright, the inn. Mines. Alright. Looks like you might end up dropping in on this from above. And plenty of stuff to pick up and scrap and loot.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
Where's she going? Look at her run!
And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Paladin, move. Thank you.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the Paladin drinks for free.
Okay, good. Okay, but what is this place?
Just your run-of-the-mill illegal natural gas pipeline, courtesy of the fine people at the Bish Company. A bit before the war, Bish offered to maintain this historic train tunnel out of the goodness of their cold, corporate hearts. And wouldn't you know it, they may have had an ulterior motive.
And that motive being? Okay, but what's the bad news?
The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
How picky is it? Why did you lock the door in the first place?
We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Okay, so verify there's no gas leak.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem.
Problem is?
If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Through the vines. Behind the impenetrable wall of strangler vines.
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
People live down here? How do you know?
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it?
Totally is not a bad omen. What are strangler vines exactly?
I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge.
They do hold a grudge. How do you know so much about this place?
In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region.
Okay, we'll find something to cut the vines.
Mm-hmm. We'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
Or both.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Find a way to cut the vines.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
From here, open sesame. Why?
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers.
Let's see. Twelve, 11, 23, 8, 22, 8, 26, 8, 22, 22.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Ah, my hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen.
I have to admit that I couldn't come up with a formula to combat the strangler vines. I found some industrial strength herbicide in the storage room.
Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Alright. The station to weaken. Alright, so would it involve a giant pipe of some kind? Alright, these are pipes. Looks like there's a good old-fashioned pitcher's duel happening down in Hotlanta. Pitcher's duel? It's not in the manual. Well, just come back in. Five millimeter. And put the rest on 45. It's a hard hat area.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here.
Right.
I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
I'm ready. I'll watch your back.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Oh, hey. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
Warning. This unit is specialized in deploying the following. Morale initiatives. Tier 1. Morale initiatives. Tier 2. Morale initiatives. Tier 3. Morale initiatives. Tier 4. Morale initiatives. Tier 5. Morale initiatives. Tier 6. Morale initiatives. Tier 7. Morale initiatives. Tier 8. Morale initiatives. Tier 9. Morale initiatives. Tier 10. Morale initiatives. Tier 11. Morale initiatives. Tier 12. Morale initiatives. Tier 13. Morale initiatives. Tier 14. Morale initiatives. Tier 15. Morale initiatives. Tier 16. Morale initiatives. Tier 17. Morale initiatives. Tier 18. Morale initiatives. Tier 19. Morale initiatives. Tier 20. Morale initiatives. Tier 21. Morale initiatives. Tier 22. Morale initiatives. Tier 23. Morale initiatives. Tier 24. Morale initiatives. Tier 25. Morale initi
to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Ah, great.
Locking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate.
Whew.
Pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Well, we got through that with... Pick a perk. Huh. Last laugh. And this was way less. Alright. Schroeder train provides blocking the pump room, which was where? That looks like it might be the way out. Da 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 da. And those are some tough vines. The vines that bind.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet?
Oh yeah, keep looking.
Okay, you and the Paladin have fun.
We're having so much fun. I guess we're going down here then.
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral tool to me.
I didn't want to drink that. We're pruning.
hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Destroy the robot entity. That just seems awful. Oh shit. Boy, not getting any help from Paladin Romani is...
That was an Assaultron dressed up as a... sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Well, we're at how to use... Assaultron dressed as a sheep.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
That was awful. We gotta go to get out of here. Well, for these Braves, nothing. It's starters are just dealing. Go. I gotta do a restroom break. I'll be right back. The big uppercut from Clubber. It's not as big as this.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
Well, he dead. Got her.
Looks like you'll be punished. This can't be. I win.
Here it comes.
Finish him.
He scores the knockdown. I'll beat you any place, anytime.
It's the Count of Monte Fisto. You just want to be able to say, yeah, I got a set.
It'd be nice to have one that synergizes with our arsenal. Oh, no, I
Right
missed
over
that one.
Thumbs' head.
Oh, goddamn.
Fred wrote himself this time.
Yeah.
Mr. Mackey is adept at which psychological ploy? Good job, boy.
Again, it's an actual South Park reference.
When a Jewish boy is little, he gets a bris. When he becomes a man, he gets...
A bar mitzvah. Revenge is actually the proper answer, but
Good job, boy.
All right, get down.
did we know that?
Now, what is my name?
Asshole Lajovardi.
We got it right.
Ereza,
We got it right.
why can't you show me the decency of remembering my name?
Biz Marquis unfortunately passed away at the age of 57. Best known for his little song, Just a Friend.
It is a curse.
For you, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend.
I'm better now.
I see that.
Finish him. Come on. Come down. And we're back, as it's still tied nothing in Atlanta between the Phillies and Bravos. It made me didn't realize what time it was either. Long ass mission here. So there's this says out of the blue. Go to Karen. All right, so.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Yep, they did.
Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about
Yep.
reached my limit with this place.
Insane sheep
And your
robots.
antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
What wrong?
Whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Both.
Ares, the door!
Now.
Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
I think you're being a little hard on Ares.
I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Take the stuff. All right. Lost in transit. All right. So many doors. Foundation. Ba. Alright, so it looks like Cassie got out. So the Phillies and Braves are just getting great pitching and great defense. Sooner or later, something's going to have to give. If it goes extra innings, and Braves probably have the advantage with the bullpens. No, he just got drilled. Damn, rad storms.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found?
Yes, here's everything I found.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see.
Smart ass.
That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but
more than likely
I
she was.
I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement.
That's
I'd like
an
to be on the same
understatement.
page. So where would you like to start?
We should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
Huh, looks like take out one of the Braves' best players was a hit by pitch. Well, a group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Let's discuss why they were camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
A rat storm forced them to stay over here overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
Let's go over the names in the manifest.
Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Need to review that manifest again.
It's just there on the table. Let me know if you see any names that stick out to you. Any that pop up more than a few times.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Fernandez. Mm-hmm.
Right. As I was saying. Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Dr. Blackburn?
That's right. Dr. Blackburn.
Well, who's Dr. Blackburn?
Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them.
But why?
It sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
He was seeking assistance with experiments to help humanity.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
It totally seems that way. It looks like we got our answer.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location.
He's over there.
I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help.
Yeah, like the robot that you never shot at. You know I got your back, Paladin.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still,
delicious.
I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Well, Wheeler's got himself in some trouble here.
My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Well, he couldn't help but try. To the exterior. Oh, wait, I'm over encumbered? How? By how much? Alright, 2-4 Atlas. Damn it, Hoskins, and the Braves take the lead.
Night Shin was in rough shape. Think he'll be alright?
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention. Give me a chance, you won't regret it. Trust them?
Food. Chops of mutt.
Whatever it takes.
Any news to share?
They don't got a vendor or someone here to trade.
Whatever it takes.
Half the fight they say they will.
Greetings, Initiate.
Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can ignore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
And Brave scored another run. They're up 2-0.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Hold up.
We should continue our discussion. I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Must have been golden to know he slipped right through your fingers. We couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think. The arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Vault 96, where is that?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here.
Very south. We come across it last week. How is this related to the abductions? Excuse me, I'm not familiar with Vault 96. I'm familiar with Vault 69, however. Do you know anything about that?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America.
And yet somehow I was there.
Vault 96 could be anything.
How is this related to the abductions?
We're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Yes. Okay, dramatic.
We're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in.
Trouble.
We'll need to be cautious.
I enjoyed working with you before, but that's a lot of unknowns for two people.
We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Capable of what? So, what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in.
Front door.
You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a
Wheeler just having a meltdown here in the 6th inning as Braves are now up 3-0.
About the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Oh, okay, I got all... Okay, I got the... Thunder!
Night Shin's trained us well.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
What would the Elders do in this situation?
Die.
Thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Well, Phillies get out of the inning, but the damage has been done. A misplay by Hoskins basically ruins it. Making our way across the land. Land is your land. This land is my land. For California to the New York Island. Ba 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 da 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 da. Cows. I'm hidden from the cow. Whoops, I didn't. Yep, that was stupid on my part. I could have sworn I said it was canned, but. Event completed. Was it right? I wasn't even there. And still. Like, that's just awesome. It's like, I wasn't even there when things happened. Really down 3-0. Well, then again, like, getting on base has been an issue for both teams. It all started with a hit by pitch. Boy, does that sound familiar. And now Harper gave it a drive, and yeah. You know what? There are stairs. Why am I trying to jump up? Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Go, go. The door is already open. Like I said, I've been inside before. I mean, I came across it last week. Into the vault. So Castellanos, who had like 3 hits and a great diving catch yesterday, or sliding catch rather, 0 for 2, lined out, flied out. At least I made contact, but oh, Braves went to their bullpen. Speak to the survivor.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. 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 I
Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Clearly not. Blood Eagles?
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing.
I need to know more.
Hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though.
Why'd you become a mercenary?
Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story. Oh, hell. Rather die with somebody than alone. Whatever. Best of a bad situation, alright? The Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up with raiders. We did good jobs as often as bad. Until this time, at least.
How the mercenary squad get overrun by Blood Eagles?
It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny.
Doctor, what was going on here?
Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing.
What was he doing?
Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money.
But there is no money in this world. There's just bottle caps.
Nobody to blame but ourselves.
Like, why am I just about to put a ponytail thing on? Yes. Hair tied. Like, the hair's not long enough. Are the abductees here?
Jesus. Interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold.
What?
Oh, don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it, with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though.
Well, bomb skies it, and it'll be a harmless fireball to center field. There must be something I can do to help you.
That's kind, but it's a little late for that.
Yeah, after I interrogate the hell out of her.
I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Well, she won't be in Rush Hour 3.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right?
Yes, they are.
Massacre.
One survivor, but I couldn't save her, said they were working for Blackburn. The Blood Eagles have arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here?
Ransacking the
Looks like
place?
Patton Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
And take your time.
Oh, that's not good. The
Not
vault's
good.
on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Of course I get to go first. It's only right that I go first. Let's see. Keep that one. Open door.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Yeah, go ahead. You go do that.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
All right. I'm over here, dude.
Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These
Drop
are
that
not
one.
unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found out the Blackbird. Looks like we should have just dropped off. We need to search everywhere. She's weird. The mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
That's all we need is like
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of blind to the core. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
lay the holotape.
Down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute.
Looks like they were trying to make a jailbreak.
Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power.
All right. Bye. And it exploded.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
Oh, great. Well, it's exploded.
Glad that's over with.
Requires 3. My skill is only 2.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you to solve. I promise you that you will not.
I can feel it. Something's close.
Taking him down. Rude. Oh shit!
Intruder, identify yourself. Area secure. Kill. Continued. Unlawful. This area proceeding with search engaging hostile target.
He's gonna eat us.
Glad that's over with.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living.
Whatever happened to do no harm, the Hippocratic Oath?
As I compound failure upon failure, in my quiet hours I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take, but even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded, believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me for what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And long.
It's gonna blow! Read.
Why would he electrocute and irradiate his specimens? What was he hoping to learn? This seems insane.
Seems insane, she says.
Is that you, Basher?
I'm with the Brotherhood.
Oh, great. Just what we need. Hey, wait a second. I recognize that voice.
Is this Tally Lang?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
What kind of help are we talking, Tally?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
Alright, you got a deal.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
Oh shit. Hi, Needles.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances.
Hey, you got that right.
Into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Are you people okay?
Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a blood eagle.
I got some questions, Tally.
As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
I should probably tell you we had to kill some of your gang to getting in here.
Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happens.
Oh, she took that well.
Too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man. I'll be honest. The only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway.
Alright, that's good. What about your people trapped elsewhere in the vault?
Not my problem.
Good point.
Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ice. Get it? Ice.
Yep, because of the ice. Alright, where are we in terms of this? Wow, there's still a lot more to do in this area. What are you doing here?
Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay,
robots.
This one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying.
Nope, because we're gotta go in there and loot some, get some gold at some point. I can't believe you're with a Blood Eagle gang, Tally. Let's talk about something else.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Alright, give me the key card and we're good.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No
Maybe.
promises.
Alright, well.
You've got interesting friends, Initiate.
Yeah, we gotta be a people person in games like this. Alright. You need any supplies? Alright, heading to the 9th inning. Phillies have one more chance to rally. Oh, he was having such a bad time dealing with the corpses. It's like, oh, he was complaining. It's like, oh, we need to find a way of disposing of the bodies. Well, man, we'll start with not experimenting on them. That seems like a perfect solution.
These vessels were one research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
So he's the reason behind all the damn super mutants that I keep running into. Actually, where is one of those corpses at? Alright, anything else? Pack of duct tape. Turpentine. Alright. What's... Iceman, I am home. Tired. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Iceman. Better than the Phillies are doing at this exact moment. But I am second to last quest, and from what I understand, of the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. And it's rolling along, yeah. Had to use a ton of ammo to deal with a Assaultron that was dressed as a sheep. That kind of speaks for itself. Wait, was that other one an armor repair? No, this was a different one. In the mission that story mission I was doing before this one, you end up going into a tunnel. It's actually one of the tunnels that we came across a couple months ago. I say that because we play this on a weekly basis. And there is a Assaultron that is dressed as a sheep squatch. So, or as a sheep. It's like Baba or Killer Robot. Answer is yes. So, not quite the same one. It's different and mean. Alright, so open the research room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically.
Well, at least I got the assist with an AI companion.
I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company.
Don't forget that.
Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could. And a contingent remained to guard the vault.
You know what? I think, yeah, we survived. It was a horrible challenge area. Yeah, this one involved basically, I had like 2,000 rounds of 5.56 ammo. I had to use all of it, and it still didn't take that damn thing down. It involved a lot of running around. A lot of stim packs being used. It was completely horrible. But it does lead to the fact that this area is essentially... it does go behind why there are so many super mutants. And the Phillies are down to the final strike. Funny, they put up a 7th spot yesterday. Well, at the very least, this means at least there'll be 2 games in Philadelphia. As Harper can get on, extend the inning. Iceman is on. He's signing in.
Don't let me die in here.
I left a Snelly gas there. Obviously, I will probably not join you today. I had meant to mention you, but when our systems came back up at 7, I was scrambling to make up some of the work we couldn't. That's no problem, Ice. As the old saying goes, there's always next week, as they say.
Please, help us.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Do you know how we can open this cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Is he coming back?
Who are you?
Cassie Alloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first.
Is everyone alright in there?
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
Help us.
Alright. So the Phillies lost. So again, that means there'll be baseball in Philadelphia Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
I miss you and a young employee was struggling to put chairs on decks. That help him is... It's alright. I figured something was up, so not to mention with these quests being long and combat heavy and like so much loot had being left behind. All right. It's like autopsy results. As we came across this area, we came across Vault 96 last week, so.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280.
The horror of The Last of Us is complete. What scary game shall you run
The
next?
specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, data, just an ID, X001.
Potentially, I will, like, once I wrap up
Can't even identify the organelles.
Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, I intend to do, like, another run of Until Dawn.
Nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Yeah. My goal is to see either we get one survivor or no survivors. Or at least try to get some achievements and stuff. Door that is sliding.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already? Please. Help us.
You're Cassie Holloway, Art Knapp's niece?
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's alright.
Yeah, he's living. We're with the Brotherhood. This is Scribe Valdez.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. I can't take it anymore. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Are you hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
Sludge lung?
The others are in worse shape. Help us.
Take this. It should help with the sludge lung.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally. Help us.
Are there any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones.
They're the last ones.
When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone. Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Can we ask you something else?
Calendar's wide open, as it happens. What do you want to know?
How'd you end up here?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too.
Yes.
People slip away in the night, but the guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us, capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dump me here.
Oh, the Hellcats are destroyed. I had some other questions,
Well, I'm a captive audience.
so to speak.
What do you want to know?
Yep. Captive audience, I get it. Can you make it out of here?
Yeah, I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These
Yes.
folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Sounds good.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Alright, Cassie, all of you, sit tight. Help is on the way.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me. Alright?
Alright, open the
Foundation when this is all over.
Well, by and large, this wasn't completely horrible. Just mostly.
What can I help you with, Initiate?
I also had some weird quests for challenges this week, too. Alright, so we need to get over... Alright, that's right. There are these, all these people are dead.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Speak to Scrap Valdez.
Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Can you do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
A room of utilities. It seems to be futile. You know, something tells me it's going to be back in this direction. Everybody relax. We found the bar. Item.
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office.
Identify and close the correct valve with intelligence.
Nice work.
You run your eyes over the control array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggle to disable the lines feeding the overseer's door. With just a few flip switches, the pressure indicates on the panel the indicators drop to 0. Alright, it was here, right? Yes.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable.
We are very formidable.
Weapons, it would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Alright. Even if I'm impressed by what you tried to do here, you must know you've gone too far.
Too far? Does that term even apply when the goal is the permanent protection of humanity from the horrors of the wasteland?
Yes.
I told you my work focused on the health of Appalachia's people. You must see that my research was towards that aim.
Set him on fire! See what FEV does. How can you think it could help anyone? Even if I accept your motives, I see nothing but death and failures and death here. I've seen what FEV does. How can you think it can help anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better.
Yeah, you certainly said that.
We're more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
We need to know everything you've done. You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided.
It could have been avoided when you...
For myself, if not for others. To release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish. And I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Oh, really?
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone.
Point taken. We dealt with that last week.
It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That
Before Thumbs joined us.
Suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
We need to know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
Is it really?
I don't like the sound of that.
Even if I accept your motives, I see nothing but failures here.
Do you believe I did this all blindly?
Yes.
Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With
yes.
Each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
I want to discuss something else.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish.
Is this the research you told me about This is studying diseases.
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
Good point. How can you justify this insanity?
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes or consigns me to whatever hell may exist is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will.
Valdez, you said that already.
No pleasure in what...
When must you think you succeeded? All I've seen are horrors.
Do you believe I did this all blindly?
Right.
With each iteration, each test conducted, I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
Oh, wait, that was a different line of dialogue.
Steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly. I have no doubt that...
You're a monster. I should kill you where you stand. Heck with that. We're taking you in. Blackburn, you have to pay for what you've done here.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
Meet the mercenaries, speak to research associates, wait for Blackburn, drop to the hatch, witness experiment, defeat Dr. Blackburn. Yeah, okay, that... I think we're done here. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution.
Yeah, boy.
Are too late.
We're too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
I think we're done
I am
here.
at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Level 69.
Hey, now.
Nice.
I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What? There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, here are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us?
You should be getting back to
It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out. The EMS won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
All right.
What
I've
the
said
hell?
enough at present. I'm
Sure.
the officers will have plenty to ask of me.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
More things here.
Personal log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with Westtech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the whole.
Somebody dropped a nuke over here. Rude.
Work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects.
Talk about a vast markup.
We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest.
Have you not killed him? Fire yet? I know he's actually a boss battle in the next mission, in the final mission of the Steel Rain arc. I was like, we would kill him with fire, but we can't.
I think there's a real spot between Rose.
So he'll be killed next week. All right.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just
why? 45 rounds. Put those in there. Put those in there. Okay, so what the heck am I carrying that is... Really not sure what is leading in the weight department.
Is that some whiskey? Ace Kid?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Right. Alright, so we covered no achievements or anything this evening, but we are closing in on... Where is it? Steel Brethren. So... It's getting there. It's getting there. Then you gotta go. Because stories get done out of order in this game. Oh, we covered a fair amount there. So minty. Yeah, well, we got a bunch last night, surprisingly, in that Dragon Ball fighters. A lot of them were surprisingly not done by many people. So, of course, what we got coming up tomorrow? Well, Final Fantasy 14 stuff. My quest to doing all the side quests continues tomorrow in that game. Friday we got grinding with Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. I gotta try and get 3 characters up to their max rank, and it's gonna require a lot of grinding and so forth. Then Saturday, probably Dragon Ball Breakers, and I gotta remember to do the pre-order for Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, because that comes out next week. Sunday night Overwatch 2, Monday Dragon Ball Fighters, Tuesday, Monday Dragon Ball Fighters 2, get the story mode started with that game. Tuesday, if it does indeed come out that Tuesday, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. And Wednesday, Fallout 76. So we kind of have things in play here for over the next several days and so forth. So, but in terms of the progress, knocking out 2 of the big... Like, used a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. So, thankfully I have the shotgun ammo. And as I have the perks to just craft like more ammo than one would guess possible. But anyway, let's find someone to raid. Cal doesn't stream on Wednesdays anymore, so that's out. Then again, Cal probably would have been wrapping up about this time. Bestie Bunny is probably on. More than likely is on. They are not. Oh yeah, they are. They're doing Overwatch 2 things. We'll throw things over that way. So we throw things over to Bestie Bunny. They're doing Overwatch 2 things. So on that note, I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. And we shall see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV. Till next time. Bye.